hello. Just got up. But dude, I've been up for hours. It's terrible. I went to bed so late too. Up for hours, man. All right, first things first. About 10 minutes early? I am actually. Yeah, I am about 10 minutes early. Yes, sir. Not that I'm complaining. Clockwork. Man. Good stream while working. Did you see? I put so much gear together for this character. It's insane. Let me in.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only the terror, myself.
Ready for auto hotkey? I can't. I have asked the dev, and they said it was against terms of service.
I've never been this far from the slums.
Tornado Shaman's using the numlock trick. I mean, I'm just gonna have to numlock. I'm not gonna. I don't want to get in trouble. But I asked about it. I saw a Falconer video, and the Falconer video had auto hotkey and the script and everything. And I was like, I asked in the dev Discord. I was just like, hey, I could do this, right? And they were like, hey, no, the fuck you can't. And I was just like, huh? All right, cool. And they're like, yeah, don't do that. And I was just like, all right, I'll ask my chat how to I've never done the numlock thing. I know you just like, you hold the button down, you press numlock, it does it for you. So I was just like, I guess I'll just fucking do that then. I forgot I had a move. So your hotkeys her numbers instead. You press numlock to turn it on. You have to. You just set all three of the buttons that you want pressed, and you press all three of them down so they auto go, and then you press numlock, and then it just goes, right? What's wrong with automatically pressing buttons? I enjoy my fingers working. Yeah, I never understood the need to make builds be these weird piano builds, so, but whatever. You have to do that every time you alt tab. I mean, it takes 1 second to numlock everything, right? Good morning, good morning. Hey, what up?
Are you good? Come. Let me watch you fight.
Do it on explosion sword. Dude, I hope playing Falconer is not a terrible idea. I invested so much into gear. Ooh. If you're good at not getting hit, the bleedmage. If you suck and need a little bit more tankiness, The Huntress. The bleed mage like insta kills the final boss through a lot of bullshit. So like that's like really invaluable. It just kind of depends on like you as the player. Good morning, good morning. You suck at not getting hit.
Not happening.
Just get a lot of honor resistance. Did the shield sell? Nope.
Well done.
It did not.
I'll see you ahead.
Playing Acid Flask and you love it? Nice. I have so much gear prep for this character already, it's gross.
Sounds the keep. It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Charm build's fun as fuck. Sneaky showed it to me the other day, so it was fucking awesome.
If you're looking to buy... Before I go, I have an offer for you. There's something familiar. Nearly done packing up. Then I'll be off.
Oh, something sold.
Track me down if you ever find yourself there. The bazaar will show you what being a Merchant's Guild member is all about.
Oh no, I lost my leveling gear. Uh-oh. Damn it. TP to greet me and grab your mastery? What mastery? What are you talking about? 2 hits away from calling? Yeah, it's really rough. You can do that?
Not happening. This is...
You seem a little... This is... He might be kind enough to... You seem a little... This is what... Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers...
I had no idea you could do this. Get a free level 12? I'll save the free levels for later.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential.
You can't zoom out? That's really weird.
As I guide the shades to you.
That's super weird.
Not happening.
You're looking for a bigger axe, right?
We've got jagged ones, long ones, sharp ones.
I'm sorry. I'd be pissed as fuck too, man. It'll be less than 12 levels later.
Grail was... You could they do this.
It'll be 4 levels later.
We'll lend our aid to heal warriors.
When it like matters. Well, having the bird from now is literally cheating. This is dumb.
Our
can
illustrious
stop what I'm at?
champion returns.
Good morning.
Welcome home.
What up, Mr. Streamer, sir?
Oh, I wanted to show you the gear that I had, Geek. It's insane. You had Werebear at level 1. I can't believe you can wear the gear from now. E-line videos for kid? What does that mean? Hey, yo, what up? You 12-year-olds playing football? Oh. Drinking coffee? Bro, same, bro. Six foot 215 at 12? Jesus. Kid is built like a tank. Holy fuck. He's eating his Wheaties? Oh, for real, for real. Dude, he's gonna play on the team, and the enemy team's just they're gonna see your kid and concede. They're literally gonna see this kid coming and straight up dead ass concede. Like, how do you stop that at 12 years old? You don't.
Easy. Too easy.
Four foot and 90 pounds. He has to play with the 8th graders since they don't have a weight limit. Oh my god. National champ by 18. That's crazy, man.
This way. You're here to help protect the drink. Tread carefully.
Me or him? Was a 6'11" chick, she wound up in the WNBA? Wild. Whose idea was for him to play football? Did you encourage him or did he want to do it? People with crazy genetics. Yes, sir. It's okay. My genetics were kind to me. They chose round. I said thanks. Albino and tomato? Oh shit, dude. That's crazy.
Not happening.
That's cool though. Especially like everybody else was saying, if he keeps it up, doesn't get injured, plays,
Not happening.
Howell should be taken care of. Like, it'll be awesome.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Let me make sure the epoch is safe. Bro, the epoch is fucking gone, my guy. Boots. Aren't there low-level leveling boots, or am I crazy? These'll do, pig. Morning Frost are level 8.
Everything what can we think? You stay
Oh,
safe.
Geek, did you see my gear? You want to see this shit? Look at this shit. Hold on.
Not happening.
I'll show you really quick. Look, I've got a 3LP helmet with Dex Health Mana, which the mana missed. A bow with crit cold pen. A body armor with increased health. An amulet with crit strike shred. A quiver with Dex blind shred. One red ring, because I got to get another one. Blood Roost with Dex. Razor Fall with CDR. Throne. Dex frailty resistances. Jungle Queen with CDR. We are fucking ready to party. You're doing 2x Trader Tongues. It's really good.
Not happening.
I looked at those quivers yesterday. They were really expensive. I mean, those daggers. The fuck are we playing? Hopefully kill Uber Aberoth. Retire forever. It's supposed to be insane. From the 200 million boots you found. Bro, I still got 167 million left. I've got... Tat put out this loot filter, chat. And I will give it to you guys if you want it. But Tat's loot filter has been an absolute godsend. And him and I have been working on it. And we've been adding stuff and removing stuff and finding new stuff. And we added, like... Bro, it's crazy. Uber drops are the owner only? I don't know. MG cringe. Well, guess I'm cringe worthy. Thank you for the boys. I'll put it in the Discord for sure. Or I'll put it like in a paste bin or something. I have everything. Except the idols and like 3 LP of everything. I've got like a lot of 2 LP stuff. And 3 LP stuff, not everything. A season starter with unarmed falconer. I don't know what it's called, but it's got like a falcon and some buttons and some dive bombs. Some smoke screens. That's about all I got. I guess. I have no idea. I saw a video. It looked really cool. About as far as I got. But yeah, I'll get the loot filter in the Discord in a little bit.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Come, member wing.
This bird is so stupid, man. I wish they would fix the aerial start targeting bug though. Not playable on controller. Unlucky. Leveling it tonight? Hell yeah.
Now get me out of here. Speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must.
Terra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
See you when you get home, homie.
He's back. He's been quiet since
You're back.
I still need a quiver.
This is what's best for us all.
You have to light the stuff on the left and light the stuff on the right, and then you can kill him. Just re-roll Erasing Strike and one tap it. Hello, good morning.
What is this place?
I pinged you yesterday to check in and see how you were doing.
Far, but if
The world is on fire? I figured.
Is there anyone here?
What's going on with the world? Why is the world on fire? Will a racing strike work with no gear and no mana? I mean, yeah, you just get basic shit and it just fucking slaps.
Not happening.
Oh, is your mom pissed that you're moving? Havoc on tier 4s. Oh, you mean from gambling Havocs? Drama's in the VTuber world? Man, fuck those idiots. They're not paying your bills, they can eat a whole big bag. That's not surprising. Big content creators found it to be shit.
Gods be with you.
I feel like I heard about this, that it even like hit my timeline. Doesn't the person's name begin with like an S? Both of your builds are mappers? I did hear about this. I heard very little about it, but it did pop up all over my feed. What's the new main thing this patch? There is an Atlas tree. I'm doing good. How are you, man? There's Atlas tree and Giga juicing.
Not happening.
Guy's name's like Skittles or some stupid shit, right?
Not happening.
Or Skibbles, like after the fucking dog food. Cinder. Oh yeah, it's so funny because I remember reading about it and I thought it was this guy I used to play Dead by Daylight with back in the day called Cinders. And I was like, I remember reading about it and I was like, holy shit, I still don't know if it's the same guy. Dodge roll now? What are you talking about? There's always been a dodge roll.
What brings you here?
It's a big titty girl? Oh. Yeah, see, that's how little I know. I just assume all VTubers are men.
Not happening.
There's always been an evade. Been too long? Yeah, there's a whole Atlas tree and you can like make copies of items and you can imprint items and there's all kinds of like insane crafting and there's so much, man. It's like playing a whole new game in the end game.
Keep them off me.
Sounds like a shitty person. Yeah, see, look. There's an entire Atlas tree.
I'll be right behind you.
Not yet. It's not as huge yet.
I see.
Don't worry, I'm huge.
What? Go on.
Do your tree? I gotta get the ring out of my inventory to do my tree.
You now we plead. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe,
Not happening.
traveler.
I don't remember what the tree's supposed to look like. Oh dear God. I mean, it's really good. Really good's like an understatement. It's like really, really good. So like now, for example, I could put this here and then this here, and then this here, and now small chance of dropping when killing enemies and echoes, and then I pretty much all of my shit can accidentally just drop while I'm playing the game now. So I can get like copies of all of my gear while playing the game. It's not drama, it's just business. There wasn't always an evade? Really? There's always been an evade while I played. I don't know. VTubers like to cause a lot of drama all of the time ever. They're just, I guess, very bored with their lives. No offense to any VTubers in chat.
Not happening.
No offense taken. Consider myself an anti-VTuber? You're Batman? Oh shit, what up, Batman?
That was close. Not happening.
Shit's poggers? It's really good. Okay, I'm a T-tuber? What is a T-tuber?
Not happening.
I'm learning so many things this morning.
Not happening.
Just want to be naked? Uh-oh. There's websites for that.
Not happening.
A fake stash and a cap. That's probably not the person you want to be comparing to. They might not know, chat. It's not VTuber drama. They probably don't know. XDD? Oh no.
Please stop him.
What? Goodbye. Bah.
Godspeed. Stay safe.
Expedition 33? I have no idea what that is. What is Expedition 33? You're downloading it now?
Not happening.
French game, don't fall for it. It being French and it being from Canada still doesn't tell me anything. Getting really good reviews. What is it? It's an RPG? Like a single player RPG? Oh. I think it's game of the year. Really good story and music. Guy of the year. Oh shit, son. I actually got stopped by a parent this morning because I was wearing this shirt, has a little fucking Twitch icon, and a dad stopped me this morning. He goes, "You're a streamer, I see you all the time." And I was like, he's like, "What do you stream and what do you play?" And I was like, "Oh, Path of Exile." He's like, "I'm gonna have to check that out." I fucking logged in last epoch this morning. He seemed like a really nice guy though. Please don't yell at me if you see this, please.
Where are you going, gods?
Wow. It's okay, I'm hidden in the directory. I'll never be found. No longer guy of the year. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said our kids can have a play date and we can hang out and talk shop and I can help them learn how to edit videos. Talking about putting your head in somebody? Oh, Jesus. Still a hilarious story. Huh? Well, you see what had happened was... Two people love each other very much. Not having the leveling bow? I don't know what the leveling bow is. I don't have any leveling gear. Good old Thursday reach around? Oh shit. Dude, my gear is up. I am cheating, dude. Fucking 50% fizz. Fucking a billion damage. A bird? Yeah, dude, this is like the most cheating of cheating leveling, dude. Morning Frost with that helmet? No, I forgot. Why is my son's school emailing me already? Did Dean beat somebody up? Oh, they're trying to get kids to order the yearbook. What did it cost? 14 mil. I had to buy 3 of them, and 2 of them missed, and I gotta go make an attempt on the 3rd one later when more helmets exist. Give you Giga Flat. Map testing? They're doing testing in like a week, I think.
Not happening.
Test ease. Uh-oh. Kind of build where I actually have to try. I've yet to kill him though. On any of my characters. I've tried on a couple. I still can't kill him. I suck, dude. I can't do it on a racing strike. I get to like 79%, like that first like phase, and I just die.
What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
Nope. He did not. We did group play last night, and group play is the most busted shit in the world, by the way. Holy, dude. Group play is insane. If you play with people, we should do this tonight, by the way, after my kid goes to bed. Group play is so strong that you can just do trove rotations. You don't even have to do the shrine maps. You just literally can just chain troves.
Not happening.
I took those for a while, and then I dropped them. Still blasting? On and off. Depends on what the people want to see. But yeah, it was me, Julian, and Tat last night, and we just got to the point where we were just like blasting trove maps, and we were just like sharing loot with each other. It was insane.
Stay safe.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
You want to see? Is it tomorrow?
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Yeah, I don't understand the random Tuesday stuff. I mean, we can easily push your corruption all the way up. Damn, boosted class. I'm pretty sure I can go into empowered monoliths at level 30 with my bow on and just like insta blast everything. Are regular monoliths like 30? Can you buy shade echoes? I don't think so.
Not happening. Not happening.
Just don't sleep. Oh no.
Not happening.
I don't have boosted gear. I don't have boosted gear either. All my gear is like level 50. Except my bow. And my helmet. My belt.
Not happening.
It's individual loot. So you see your own loot. You see your own everything. It's wonderful. And if I open, like, if we do a trove map and I open a treasure chest, yours doesn't open. You have to open your own treasure chest. And like the nemesis, you have to start your own nemesis. And you can pass it around as long as everyone was there for free. You still need resonance. We found out last night. But you could pass anything to anybody. Like, Pat went to his inventory and saw that he had a red ring and he just traded it to me. As long as you have a resonance. So non-LP, non-exalted gear is really, really, really easy to trade amongst each other. Gear with LP and resonance is a little harder and takes more playtime together. But like, we got a bunch of resonances last night, and before we went to bed, Tat was just like, oh, I have an extra red ring in my inventory. I should try to trade it to you. And he just sent it to me for free.
Not happening. Not happening.
Greetings. Farewell.
Yeah, no LP takes resonance. We found out last night. Nope. Yeah, we tried random stuff yesterday. It wouldn't trade. I think the occasional one was not. Maybe. I don't know. We can ask Julian when he's back. Julian traded me something last night. We can ask him if it costs him any resonance. Only one loot lizard shows up. So like we all see the loot lizard. We all get loot from it. Oh, yep. We also you get 3 Nemesis too, which is wild.
Not happening.
That was crazy. Oh, weird. It cost him a resonance yesterday to give me a red ring, and I dropped a bow yesterday. We were in the zone together, and it wouldn't let me trade him the bow. I dropped the bow that I'm gonna use on this guy, and it wouldn't let me trade it to him. It required resonance. I don't know. Maybe it was just being buggy.
Not happening.
Because of different factions. That was on Merchant's Guild last night when we played.
Too easy.
Needed the purple one. Hey, yo, what up?
Not happening.
Don't worry, this time I didn't fuck up. I opened your thing right away. I've learned from my mistakes. It's a fun skill. Just gonna use this bird.
Not happening.
Just do more cemeteries if you need more valors. It's the best way to get them.
Not happening. Not happening.
Farewell.
Beacon Cemetery Tree. Test that too. Well, I'm definitely down for whatever. So just went Umbral to make my life easier. Seems reasonable.
Not happening.
Yes.
Not happening.
We leveled. Large zone, head top right for exit. Feels like they can kind of use some. Maxroll or is just a lot of those guides suck. They have really good leveling guides. What? What?
Not happening.
Very small ones. Yeah, I think they're very good for general, like very general guides, right? But after a while, like you just need something a little bit more fine-tuned to what you're doing. I think Maxroll's really good for like the general public.
Not happening.
The Maxroll or not, I knew it'd be an average because it'd be nerfed in the past. I think they're fine as a basis to get started. And then if you like what you're playing, like you just do more research on or making it like more of like your style. Almost impossible to target outside of MG.
Not happening.
Out here flexing on us. I just had triple tier 6 boots the other day. I think I undersold them. I'm still sad.
Not happening.
I'll be less sad if that shield sells.
Not happening.
You've not interacted with trading at all? I have a loot filter that Tats I'm putting together that we've been updating. That's really, really, really good. I can post it in paste bin for you guys if you want. What up, homie? How do I save this? Hat loot filter MG. Create new paste. Oh. What up? What up? What are we making? I don't know. Some falconer thing I saw on YouTube with the bird. I'd be lying if I told you any more than that. It's got some bow, some fucking helmet, some shit. Chat, that loot filter is really good, by the way. You guys are looking for a really good trade loot filter.
Not happening.
Can't copy paste filters anymore. Oh no. Is that because of GeForce? No, filters are on the cloud now, Hotto. Aren't they? Can't you just like log on to LE on your main computer, put the filter in, and then get it on the cloud?
Not happening.
I think you can.
Not happening.
You might just be able to.
Not happening.
That exit so far. Definitely remember somebody yesterday or the day before saying they were like so happy they can get to their loot filter via their Steam Deck and stuff like that. Yeah, that filter does just highlights. So anything that it highlights is sellable. It's like really well organized too. Like all of these are sellable. Anything purple or anything blue is havocable. Anything purple is sellable. Anything pink is money. And then these are havocable yellows. And then anything red is giga money. So you can change them. So what do? You just upload the filter, right? To like your game, and then it should load, right? Yeah, anything, 99% of what shows up on Tat's filter is worth money. And it's really good. I mean, like, case in point, like, I've made hundreds of millions of gold already. Good morning, good morning. There's a command now for the filter, because people keep asking. Checking out Steam Deck with PO2 is interesting. Yeah, and the best part about the filter is like Pat and I keep like we found a bunch of relics last night that were like worth a fucking fortune. And we like updated the filter last night to add in these like very specific idols. Yes, idols, sorry. Half of it's on the phone, the other half Steam Deck controls. Wild. At least it works. At least you could do it. Like, that's huge. That's huge quality of life to be able to do it on your Steam Deck.
The Temple of Hetera. Or at least it used to be. Not happening. I doubt anything valuable is left.
It's pretty cool. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm hoping we get notes today or some kind of announcement from GGG about what's coming on with either the update or the patch for PoE. I just want fucking something.
Not happening.
What's wrong with PoE? Oh no, I'm just waiting for the update for the Wisp. There's nothing wrong with it. They told us that they were going to be fixing Wisp, that Wisp are broken right now, and it's like my favorite thing to do in PoE 2. And they're supposed to be like fixing the loot on Wisp. And then we're supposed to be getting information about the private leagues for PoE 1, which I'm not even sure I'm going to play, but I'm still really curious to see what they have to say about it. Weaver's Idols? Yes. A lot. Not like a little bit, like a lot. Let me know. I've got about 6K hours of PoE. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I'll have to remember that. The new Huntress update. It's a little rough around the edges, but it's still really good. I had to figure out how to farm those. Yeah, you have to go into the cemeteries. It's the best way to get them. Shock ones? No, tell me more. They're probably not. Can you send me a picture of what they look like so I can add them? Oh, they are they on mine then? I assume they're on mine as well then, right? It seems well simple added so much in the end game. Yeah, it's really insane.
That was close.
Should be sweet.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, I sold an idol last night for like 13 million. I was shook. No, it was double void damage. I do have one of those healing effectiveness ones. I've got a list that I forgot. I've got a perfect healing effectiveness and block effectiveness idol.
Not happening.
I forgot to go list it. I'm sure that's worth money. Oh, that's not fucking good.
Not happening.
What did you wake up to? What's sold?
Not happening.
Axes? Nice. What are the belts? Act 4, we're flying.
Not happening.
I seek out the outcast leader of
We did it. Walk through zone, bottom left for exit. XDD, bottom left for exit. I'm going as fast as I can, bro. I found another expensive idol. Acolyte idol with Warden credits, HP. Send me a picture of it, and I'll add it.
They won't forget that.
Thank you, sir.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Oh God, I'm choking. Dying.
Not happening.
Thank you, sir. The hell is this thing? Heretical large idol. Dude's Gear's cooked for this stuff. I watch Dez all the time. Dez is usually my most watched streamer, actually. Hey, isn't this one really good then? This one's probably really expensive.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Let me get
10 whole months.
sub.
That much closer.
Can't sell? This one could sell. What do you mean? It doesn't have the can't be sold tag on it. This one can't be traded. What bill are you eventually going? Something I saw on YouTube. Thank you for the 10. How are you, buddy? I can link you the build that I'm going to follow if you want. I love that skill. It's something with a bird, man. I don't fucking know, bro. Increase health, chance to fear. These stupid surgeries? Oh no, dude. I hope that shit gets solved easy. I mean, it's a 1,000,000 gold idol. Yeah, but he uses macros to do it. You may be out of pocket for it? Whoa, what? I mean, if you had insurance, from my understanding, if you've had insurance and somebody fucked up, but you could prove you were covered, they're oh my God, they're responsible. So you just have to prove that you had insurance. Aw. Dang it. I have no idea if it's worth that much, chat. Chat, one of the best things I've learned about playing this game, if you're playing Merchant's Guild, is just list shit. Like, I know that sounds insane. You may have gotten hooked on Oblivion. I talked to Adam last night. He stopped by for the first time in forever, and he asked me if I was playing Oblivion, and then I said I've never played Oblivion before. And he's like, what do you mean you've never played Oblivion before? And I was like, I don't know, dude, it's not my kind of game. And he was like, you should go play Oblivion. And I was like, I don't know, dude, it's not my kind of game. And he was just like, oh, how have you never? And then he told me about BDO again. And I was like, I don't think I'm playing BDO again. The Spider-Man magic cards? No, I missed that.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the regret. May a terror smile upon you.
So they're making generic versions of them for Arena? That's funny. This is how lame you are. This is the build, by the way. This is the Uber Aberoth. I guess it's Umbral Blades, they're calling it. That's what I'm copying. Whacking away NPCs that don't die to level up skills while casting spells and emptying my mana pool, rinse and repeat. I've literally done the same thing in video games before. I don't understand how that's lame. If it's the best way to level skills, I don't understand how that's lame. One cat guy? There's a cat guy?
Not happening.
No, we don't talk about the cat guy. He's fucking lame because you weren't playing the game. It's part of playing the game. What do you mean? You're the only one making it lame. Don't make it lame. Make you lose your mind? Up in here, oh, up in here. a risen lake. I don't know. I feel like if there's a way to level up in a game or do something in a game, and you have to spend some time grinding just to get points to do something, it's part of the game. Even if you feel like it's like not playing the game, it's still part of the game, right? North past the corrupted lake. And head up and right at every corner. It's just optimized. Yes, and that's what I was saying earlier. That's why, like, for me, Maxroll like doesn't do what I need, right? Like, it gets me, like, I'm using the Maxroll guide to level because it's really good to level, right? And then when I want to be like more optimized and more min-maxy, like I can't use Maxroll. It's not good enough, right?
Not happening.
Make valid points. Trust me, I have done worse in games before where I've had to reload zones over and over and over when I played games like that. I mean, think about what you do in Diablo 2, right? Like, you have to just reload zones over and over. Like, you just reload Trav how many times to attempt to get an item to be able to do something else? Like, it's the same concept, right? You just go to the guys, kill the guys, hork the guys. Go to the guys, kill the guys. It's not fucking playing the game. That's literally just horking, like, the same 5 corpses every, what, 30 seconds it took to get to the guys and hork them? Well, maybe not suck toes, but...
Not happening. Not happening.
Follow linear path to exit. I'm just gonna be really sad if the only way to actually play this build is by having to literally macro.
Not happening.
Like, if it just becomes like unplayable because of like all the buttons and stuff, I'm gonna be just tilted out of my mind.
Not happening.
Recording? Uh-oh. Well, I had time to log off Twitch. I'll be back when I'm leveled after Uber. I will stay with a bunch of gear. I won't explain what happened or how I did it, but don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. I'm just gonna try to get the numlock thing to work and just like numlock the skills. I think you can numlock multiple skills at a time. You don't have numlock on your new keyboard? Uh-oh.
Not happening.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of those half keyboards. I always like having like the numpad and stuff. I use it all the time for things.
Not happening. Not happening.
60% keyboard, best keyboard. And use on-screen keyboard to do bindings if you really want to. You can unlock multiple keys and use an on-screen keyboard to do the bindings if you really want to.
Not happening.
What do you mean an on-screen keyboard? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
Not happening.
I was so confused. I was like, what? Shouldn't he the season pass for my keyboard? I use numlock a lot in D3, so next season I'll have to figure that out.
Not happening.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Thank you for the
home.
sub. What up, bro? How you doing, Mr. Panda? Thank you for the 95 months. Long fucking time.
Not happening.
This is a big game. The first week of a season with friends is always so much fun. My friends wanted to do it last season. I bailed on it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't even like bring myself to fucking install it.
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you
Oh, something sold.
Well,
I
that
mean, you
was
like what you like, right?
actually kind of refreshing.
You wash these problems. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without.
Not happening.
We're gonna be playing a lot of D2 in the upcoming weeks. I thought about actually installing like D2 remaster mods to like prep for Diablo 2 for coming up. Ahoy, what's up, Ian? Click numlock. But what if I want to do like 4 keys? Do I just hold down all 4? And so you enable unlock, click and hold down num1, then click numlock, right? So if I want to do 4 keys, I just hold down all 4, right? Alpha's hollow drop, congrats, man. PD2 will be the gap filler. I'm really excited for it. The Fading Brink Woven Echo. What is the Fading Brink Woven Echo? Help me out here. I don't know the names of the echoes. Is that the Uber Aberoth one? It gives you 2 points. Which one is it?
Not happening.
Is that the one where you gotta kill all the harbingers? Fight multiple app. Just do it on 300. The Fading Brink where you gotta kill Ouroboros, just do it on 300. You only have to kill 1 at a time. Stop doing it on 500. Does that make that Nagamas? That's a good question. I have no idea. Why did everybody hate Calandra League? Because of loot. They said there was no loot. Just do it on a different Echo. Or do it on a different timeline. You only got one of them? Do you want help? I will swap and kill it for you. Would you like help? If you would like help, just let me know. I will come kill your shades for you. I'll try 300. I can like one tap them in 500 if you want. One of those that have keyword things is a Razer product.
Now, hey now.
So funny. The good old days. Oh, Simon, did you see my message? Spooker came into Discord last night and he started talking and I thought it was fucking you. This guy, bro, he's got the long beard like you used to have, the fucking hair, bro. Dude, I swore this fucking dude was you last night. But I know it's not you because I know what Spooker looks like. But I thought for a minute like this might have been like your long lost fucking cousin's brother's uncle mother, you know what I mean? You just miss him? Dude, I swore to God it was him. I was so convinced.
Let's bury him in the slums.
An old bearded woman? Sometimes you gotta let your buddy know what's going on. When do you swap the Umber Blaze? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have it, like, use it now. I'm just fucking dumb. You're sniping insane gear. It's awesome. I have to like redo this whole fucking Falcon. It's a mess. Having this bow on already is like dead ass cheating.
This, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine.
It's gonna work now? Oh no. Unbelievable.
Hidden, so a word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
Did I just miss? Did I miss one? Dude, I do this every time I'm in this fucking zone.
Not happening.
I missed that one.
Not happening.
Bird is dumb.
3. And she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
Not happening.
$35 million. Oh my god, I had 3 items sell.
Not
Last character, I wonder if I should change some wording. No, I'm just dumb. It's not you. I literally realized I'm dumb. You try to count for dumb? There's no saving me. I am stupid, stupid. No skips? I need the points. What do you mean, no skips? Oh, the shield sold. We're rich. $170. I was just gonna DM you. I'm gonna post it in the chat though. Plus 170 mil, boys. 348, baby. I heard money. Yep, that shield, that 2 LP Bastion sold. Made 170 million.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Motherfucking lag.
Traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
I don't have the other skills yet. Hey, one second, I gotta pee. Ugh. 3 LP leveling gears. How do you farm temporal sanctum keys? Killing more monsters. If you're COF, shouldn't there be? I think in COF they have doesn't COF have prophecies for keys?
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
They do, right?
Greetings.
There's also a Weaver's node that gives you more keys too.
happening.
Fucking bird hits like a truck. It's so stupid. I don't even have to do anything. This bird just hits so hard.
Not happening.
Look at that. Don't even need to do anything. Just run in a straight line. Let the bird do everything. Bird heals me. Bird kills for me. Bird. Then when you want to kill stuff, you press button because you're bored. Bird, baby. Bird. It's so dumb. Bird's the word. It's so dumb. Hey, yo, Mendo. What up, bro?
Not happening.
It's bird, baby. It's so stupid. Not respecking? Nah, I don't want to respec. Because I still want to play the Heartseeker guy. So I don't want to like do the back and forth respecking shit. And it just gives me something to do, right? And you just go fucking level again. I feel like some of these classes are becoming more in line with this 210. I think they're just the best on zero gear by a lot since they get so much natural toughness. Look at Discord. I was told that every single mastery has killed Uber Aberoth now. Mendo got bored. Level 51 Falconer. Holy dude.
Not happening.
There we go. Yeah, I don't even do it. This bird just does everything for me.
Not happening.
You started last night, you blast the monos. I spent all of last night farming with Tat and everybody and getting gear for it. I have like almost giga gear for it. I need another red rings. Is this the stupid build? Maybe. The one where you're supposed to use a macro to press all of your buttons at the same time and the guy puts the fucking macro in his YouTube video. But I'm just gonna like hotkey them to numpad. Well, I made the decision. What sealed the deal for me was I sold a bunch of stuff. I had a bunch of gold, and then I made an attempt at the bow. And I said, if I hit the 3 LP bow, I'll play it. Right? Like, I YOLO'd my currency into a 3 LP bow to try to hit. I asked the Discord yesterday, and they told me it was bannable. I asked them yesterday, and they told me it was not legal.
Not happening.
So I don't know if something's changed, but they told me when I asked yesterday that it wasn't. There's a screenshot from Mike. Looks a bit boring. It's okay. Not for everybody. This is also the campaign, so like, of course it's boring. I'm supposed to just run past everything. Macroing skills and numlock stuff? Weird. I definitely want to look into it because I'm just going to numlock all the skills, but if I can auto hotkey this bitch, I mean, I'm just saying, bro, I'm just going to, you know what I mean?
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing Merchant's Guild and been kind of like selling a bunch of shit. It's been great. So we have a little bit of money. I have 348 million, not a whole lot, but I've spent a whole lot on gear. So yeah, I pretty much said if I hit this bow, I would play it. And I mean, it could be better. It could be better rolled on aerial assault, but it's 3 Falcon, 4 dive bomb. So, and there's 3 LP. Can I tell you something and not get flamed? Sure, what's up?
Not happening.
I'd rather much play. I think D4 is really good. I can understand that. Then you're out of shit to do. Hey man, listen, 3 days, sometimes 3 days is all you need. You know what I'm saying? A little fucking blah blah here, 3 days in, baby. Play what makes you happy. Yeah, exactly. Like, who gives a fuck what other people think? D4 login tomorrow? The D4 playstyle works better? No, dude, I think D4 is really good for like casual gaming parents. I don't disagree with you. I think it's really good. I think Path of Exile 2 is in like just a rocky state. It's still really good. It just like needs a little bit more time. To the Path of Exile Private League. I really, really, really want to play Atlas Invasion. So I'm hoping one of the big streamers hosts Atlas Invasion because I want to play Atlas Invasion. Tell that to Twitch chat. I mean, listen, when it's your job, you have to eat a bag of shit and play what chat wants, right? When you're not streaming for a living. If Pox is, I've heard that Pox, I've heard the same thing that Pox was doing it. So if he's doing it, I'm playing that. I think it's Sentinel. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to release more information. I'd rather play idols. The problem with playing idols is I don't think they're going to exist, like, unless you have like a big community to play with, right? This is like what you and I were talking about with like idols, that there just might not be enough in smaller communities. I mean, sometimes people just don't like games that certain people play. It's reasonable. 20 or 40 person idol group cell phone. What's really interesting is if they're giving people the opportunity to play with idols, why wouldn't they just leave and extend the idol league that's currently going on? It doesn't make sense to just force everybody to restart.
I'm willing to tell this. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought. I'd be making friends with
I fucking love it, and kind of sad it's going away. Well, idols were just a big learning curve, I think. Once people understood idols and what to do and how to use them, it was fine. Complain about how Path of Exile was better? Ellie's really good right now, man. %of the idols, true. Added more chase items. I like idols a lot. I kind of wish idols would just like come to the main game permanently. But I think too many people would cry. Idols equal to reason to push a character? Yes. I agree with you. Idols in PoE 2 would go super hard. Anything, adding anything to PoE 2 would go super hard. Literally anything. Anything. An alteration. You know how good PoE 2 would be if they just added, I don't know, a fucking alteration orb? Like, like, we're so deprived, man. The idea of dropping exalted items. Oh yeah, I can see that.
Not happening.
I think there's a lot of cool ideas that Last Epoch brings to the table that PoE 2 could really benefit from.
Not happening. Not happening.
One thing that could change the game, the alterations. There's a lot. I think there's definitely a lot they can do. They just need to be willing to pull the trigger. They just have to be okay with bending a little bit of their vision to compromise a little bit, and then, like, you know.
Not happening.
I think fracturing orbs were definitely a step in the right direction.
Not happening.
They should be back. To my knowledge, they're back. Easter was like 2 weeks ago almost, right?
Not happening.
I would be really surprised if they're not back already. Diarrhea since Easter? Maybe they were kidnapped by the Easter Bunny. The Easter Bunny teamed up with the Tooth Fairy. We got them, boys. They're back today? Well, what? They should have been back yesterday, because the weekend was over yesterday.
Not
They have to work on 326? They do. May bug fix Umbral Blades? I don't know what that means. Help me out here. What does that mean?
We can't talk. And when he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time.
So ass and ST when moving around? Umbral Blades goes where your character is facing, not where you click, so it's S and ST. What is ST? In single target? Isn't like the Umbral Blades Falconer one of the best single targets in the game? Targeting bug? I don't know anything about it.
Not happening.
You have to poop? Uh-oh. Should go poop then. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, I didn't know anything about that. It's all news to me, man.
Not happening. Not happening.
Haven't rolled out the fix yet publicly. Maybe it was included in that. There was a recent fix that came out a couple days ago that had like 100 hot fixes in it. Have you checked to make sure it wasn't in that?
Not happening.
Well, yeah, people, because people are paying for they figure people will pay for the convenience. Dang, no sales.
Not happening.
Unbelievable. Can you believe this, chat? PoE shenanigans. Just makes me realize how fortunate we were to play so much Path of Exile that we can do things like that. Or understand how to do things like that.
Not happening.
This fucking bird is so strong already. Well, I guess I'm like also like geared. So like kind of explains it being strong.
Easy. The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
LOL? Uh-oh. What the hell's he putting marks? Oh, all the concentration nodes. That explains a lot.
Not happening.
You've been expecting me? Little old me? My bird just killed the shit out of that guy. I didn't even have to press a button. I reached maps a week ago. My ult is now worth 30. Yep. It's just Path of Exile stuff, man. So stupid.
You pathetic.
I actually have to kill Majasa on this guy, which kind of sucks.
Not happening. Where am I now?
Because we're deck stacking.
Is that smoke in the distance? I guess I can.
The Majusi. Majusi. They selling split the mirror later? Holy dude. Crazy. Passes and items from dungeons? I don't know how to get them from the dungeons.
Not happening.
GGG get the alteration of PoE 1 and PoE 2 right. It'll be POG, even if they do PoE 1 leagues, 3 months, and then PoE 2. Yep, that's what I'm hoping for.
Not happening.
You complete the dungeon? All of the dungeons? Are you saying that just if I just go kill Temporal Sanctum? Oh, I have to do them all? I didn't know I can do that.
And did here, come. We have much to discuss.
Is it all of the dungeons? I have to do all of the dungeons, right?
Not happening.
Top tier cutscene. Could you imagine if Path of Exile ever added cutscenes? Do the teleport thing? Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea. This is what I'm saying, bro. I had no idea. PoE has one cutscene. PoE 1 has one cutscene. my god, the fucking wrong button. I'm so dumb. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
It didn't give me idols or anything. Now what? Go out? Boom. Ridiculous. Now I gotta go do another one, right? Get the waypoint first? I can just go to Act 9 whenever I want. What do you mean?
Not happening.
Yeah, I can just TP whenever I want. I need the +1 attributes. I think I just ran the wrong way. I don't think my notification triggered, but happy Monday. How's Dean? Dean's good. Your notification trigger? It didn't. It did not trigger. I see it though. Thank you for the 38 months. He's feeling good. He got a good night's sleep last night. He woke up this morning. He felt fantastic. Just an FYI. I mean, I'll try it in a second. Monthly illnesses is this right? Unfortunately.
Not happening.
Nice, dude. Lucky you, man. I don't know how to do this fight. We're gonna figure it out as we go.
Not happening.
Thank God this bird does a billion fucking damage.
Not happening.
I don't.
Fantastic work.
Can't even solo gamble. How do I leave? Now what?
How about those soul embers?
Not happening.
Care to let me see your
Depending on its damage type. Oh, diviner. Here we go. What's going on, Bob? What up, bro? Yeah, but I didn't have any things. Wait, it didn't give me idle slots. It didn't give me anything. It was Soulfire.
Not happening.
Bugged? Turning all those quests at the end? Yeah, no, I know that. I just thought I would save a little time by doing the other thing, but... I didn't get anything. I just did Soulfire. I didn't get anything.
Not happening.
Well, I guess we can spec aerial assault now.
Not happening.
Is the skill not working now? Why is my skill not working?
Not happening.
There it goes. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Not happening.
This is definitely going to be a class that you can't play with QWER because of button placement. This is definitely going to have to be like a class that you play with like point and click. Oh, damn it.
Not happening. Not happening.
This is so stupid.
Not happening.
multi-button mouse comes in key here. Dude, I do so much damage already.
Not happening.
You're using WASD? Maybe I'm just bad with my keys then. Are you gonna rebind your keys to auto numlock? Or are you just gonna press them?
Not happening.
You legally don't have to answer that. Your lawyer has spoken.
Not happening.
Oh, I didn't get the other quest. Fuck.
Not happening.
I have CDR on my belt. I have tier 7 CDR on my belt, and I have CDR somewhere else. CDR in my boots. I just can't use them yet.
The Nomads, your next out rail what I now was, and I appreciate you too. I will need some time to process. If you the Nomad, you're now rail what I see now, I understand why hero.
Not happening.
CDR and bird is huge.
Yes. Farewell.
Dive bomb's the really big one, right?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
It's the big nuker.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, this is like so dumb already.
Not happening.
It's like you're so dumb. It's so much damage.
Not happening.
I never have to press the shadow daggers button, right? It should all be automated. I just need it on my bars, right? That's who I'm using too, or that's what I looked at, I should say.
Not happening.
Bro, I can target where this fucker drops these blades now? Hold on, wait a minute. I could choose where this bastard drops these things now? Hold on, dude. Wait a minute, and it's just up all the time? And I don't even have CDR in yet.
Not happening. Not happening.
This is so stupid.
Not happening.
You know, you're missing like 4 to 5 blades. Yeah, my dex is really bad right now. I only have 71 decks. I'm missing 109.
Not happening.
Jesus, because I'm missing a bunch of decks still?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Aerial Assault Feathers include 1 Umbral Blade per 20 decks. I am missing a lot of damage then. Holy dude. Yeah, he said I should be able to get to like 200 decks easy.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
You're missing like 500% multi? That's insane.
Not happening. Not happening.
Sounds fun. It's pretty sweet so far. I have none of the gear on still.
Not happening.
If it's gas, I'm hoping it's fucking gas. I'm gonna be super sad if I spent all this money. It's bad.
Not happening.
Thanks, what's up? Well, now we have dive bomb. There's so many options here. There's so many options. Fuck, dude. Was a stacker and you didn't even realize it?
You're alive, but and you what? Damn it! But
Not happening. Not happening.
It would be dead if you were on this build. Really? Is it actually that strong? Yeah, but did you see his gear though? Like, his gear is like absurd.
Not happening. Not happening.
Am I numlocking right? I'm just holding the buttons down right now.
all that's left is locating the lance.
But yes. Yes, we are.
Tell me more.
The lance.
The lines. It'll be better when we level up a little bit so we get the rest of the CDR gear in. No, I'm pressing down the buttons. I went to
Not happening.
I tried to get my stuff in the thing and it didn't give it to me. In dungeons and it didn't give it to me. All I need to do is kill Medusa now to get the point, but I'll probably just do that later. That was the last idle slot. Oh, I literally can't leave.
Yes. Hello?
Somebody give it to me later. Yep. Shrine boosting. Nice hawk, bro. Thanks, man. Surely it can't go wrong? I hope not. Dive bomb. This class is fucking stupid. This is so dumb.
Not happening. Not happening.
So dumb.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, we died. Unlucky. Guess we can't kill big champions yet. Nope. Need the idol still.
Not happening.
The idols are like hundreds of millions of gold each.
Not happening.
At least so I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, they're Weaver ones.
Not
I'm gonna just have to start going into Weaver areas to look for them.
That was close. Not happening.
I kept the transversal on AA. AA? What is AA? Aerial assault, because it was faster.
Not happening. Not happening.
That one's split again.
Not happening.
I like Merchant's Guild a lot. I think it's really good.
Not happening.
Okay, champions are still too hard right now. Where do I use a code from the Nexus store? In Steam? You go to Steam and you hit activate a product. Oh, I see. Smoke bomb becomes the movement skill. I understand now.
Not happening.
I like Merchant's Guild more. I looked away and died. I like merchant skills a lot more.
Not happening. Not happening.
My God, this guy just does not take any damage.
Not happening.
No. Unlucky. I was so strong and now I'm so weak. Could be an interesting defensive choice. Mess around with it, see how you like it.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Bro, fuck me, dude. Some of these guys hit so hard already. Oh. As soon as I can get gear on it, it should be a lot better.
Not happening. Not happening.
It's so much damage when it works. It's crazy.
Not happening. Not happening.
Like that one level was just so much more damage. What the f— It's crazy. It's weird. It's like every level you get is just more and more damage. Who would have ever have guessed that? Very strange concept, damage.
Not happening.
It's so dumb.
Not happening.
No, don't kill me.
Not happening.
Thanks for helping him out with that, guys.
Not happening.
Nice. Easy. All right, now we're getting the hang of this. Not intuitive at all? That sucks. Sucks a lot. What up? What up? Oh, what it is, dude? Crit avoidance. Seems pretty strong. Is health regen per second or different? What do you mean?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I'm just gonna hold down the buttons, man.
Not happening. Not happening.
Actually insane. Every level, you're just ridiculously stronger. We're Merchant's Guild. Merchant's Guild is infinitely better.
Not happening. Not happening.
More gratifying? I don't know. I like selling things. It makes my brain feel good. I think COF is very strong, but for me, Merchant's Guild is infinitely better. I just don't have the patience to like find shit.
Not happening.
Yes.
So easy to find the shit you need. Yeah, when you can play 10 hours a day. I can't do that though. I get to play like 2 or 3 hours and then I gotta call it. And then if I'm lucky, I get to play when my kid goes to bed. Free LP stuff's the only stuff that's out of reach. You hardly even play the first week. Yeah, but you get infinite more time than I do to play. That's not like a bad thing either. You just get way more time to play than I do. All right, I gotta pee again. I feel like trade, you just need like an okay filter. You like have to get over the hump of, I think the hardest thing about trade, maybe not even an okay filter. I think the hardest thing was getting over the hump of like using the market. Once I got over the hump of like using the market, it was great. No, one of those shields is crazy. I'll have to take a look at it after I empower it. I didn't really look at it.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
What's for lunch? Starving. I have no idea, sadly. Probably nothing.
Not happening.
I'll eat, I guess, during dinner when I make food for Dean and me. No, fuck. These champions hit so hard. I also don't have any resistances right now. This is so shit. I don't think any of my gear gives me resistances, actually. I mean, just use the filter tap put together. It's great. You see so little things and everything you see is worth something.
Not happening. Not happening.
Non-sentinel class.
Not happening.
Wait, why are you gonna be offline? Look, chat, looks like I'm macroing. Look how fast I'm hitting my buttons.
Not happening.
Not having a computer? What happened to your computer?
Not happening.
Hackermans?
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, because you're quitting your job? Oh, your computer was your work's computer? You didn't like own your computer? That's fucking rough.
Not happening.
It's so cold. I'm just gonna pick up an item and envy the shit out of it, I think.
Not happening. Not happening.
I think that's the line. Just envy an item all the way up.
Not happening.
I will say one thing. They made arenas actually feel good now. I used to hate doing arenas, and arenas actually feel really good now.
Not happening. Not happening.
Nice, dude. Let's go. I think we're leveling this all the way up. Oh, right. I want to envy. Oh, I can't fucking forge. The gear was too high of a level. Unbelievable. Oh, we're full stability, so it's fine.
Not happening.
Wait, I need this shit to start casting on top of me.
Not happening.
That would be most ideal, please.
Not happening.
Took my dagger and advances where I had to gain 3 levels to put it back on. Smarticles, I have no smarticles. Took my dagger when you need 3 level. Oh no. How the hell did you do that?
Not happening. Not happening.
Foraging. Oh yeah, I guess it can up to the point where you can't use it anymore. You had kidney stones over the weekend? Holy dude. Unlucky.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
We have so much dodge rating now while we're moving. We have 0? What the fuck? 27% less damage taken. That's pretty good. Why didn't I see my dodge chance? Oh, I have 30% chance to dodge. Handed me my handheld. Anything so I can take my mind off of them? Oh, dude, I've never had kidney stones, but I had gallstones when I was younger. Before they took out my gallbladder. I know it's not the same, but it's a kidney stone. That's so funny.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, actually, the damage of this is fucking stupid. Holy.
Not happening. Not happening.
What? Chat, did you see that? That was insane. We didn't even have any of the other gear on yet.
Not happening.
Holy, dude. Guess we go Reign of Dragons first. Go get the all resistance one first. Oh my god, I got slammed and killed. Dude, I jumped. Did you see that? I jumped straight into the slam and died.
Not happening.
What pow? Yeah, so fucking dumb.
Not happening.
Oh my god. I need resistances like immediately. It's gonna have to play it a little slower.
Not happening. Not happening.
Or maybe we just have to buy generic resist idols.
Not happening. Not happening.
It's probably what it's gonna have to be. It's just generic resist idols to get started.
Not happening.
mean, the damage is definitely there.
Not happening.
Just have to not play like a jackass for a little bit.
Not happening.
Pretty reasonable, I think.
Not happening.
Let's take a little bit on the slower side until we get the gear on.
Not happening. Not happening. Huh. Wait, forget. Not happening.
The hell? Oh, the ambush. I was like, what is this guy doing here? Is he just like super stunned? What rings and Ami are you gonna use? Eventually gonna use red rings, and the Ami is the Weaver's amulet.
Not happening. Not happening.
I have one red ring right now, and I have the red ring imprinted. So I'm hoping it drops. Dive bomb. 1 1 1 1 2 1 1. Okay. This. Is this aerial assault? Oh, I should have probably have taken this first. These two first. I'm dumb. I didn't realize what these did down here. That's fine. They'll get caught up quick. I didn't realize the one skill literally reduced the cooldown of the other skills. It's like actually massive. Ooh, a Titan heart. Nice. There we go. Starting to cook, lads.
Not happening.
No. Tell me we got physical hit. Oh, necrotic. Oh, he crit me. Damn it. We're like desperate for levels right now. Am I going to use auto hotkey? I don't know if it's legal or not. A bunch of people tell me that you can use it, but I asked in the Discord yesterday, and one of the devs told me I couldn't. Shrine rotations.
Not happening.
Something about the dev saying you can. Yeah, some people tell me you can, some people tell me you can't. So I don't know. I have to find out. But right now I'm just holding the buttons down like, I don't know, it's fine. Fuck. It's fine when you don't like accidentally jump into shit like an idiot. Go to the cemetery. Yeah, you just hold the buttons down, or you just numb lock them. It's not that big of a deal.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
What the hell? No. Dude, he overkilled me for one? Just got overkilled for 1 damage. You literally reassign these keys to your numpad, and then you hold the buttons down on numpad, and then press the num lock button, and then the keys automatically work.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, so I could just go like settings. Where is it? Change key inputs. And then like 7, 8, 9, 4, right? Did I do it wrong? My numlock key not working? What the fuck? Okay, that's one. That's 2. See? Now they're just on numlock. You have to do them individually. You can't just do them all at the same time. You have to set them up individually.
Not happening. Not happening.
Your D3 mage?
Not happening.
Turned into a walking simulator? Well, I press right click to move.
Not happening.
It's your brand mage. No! Damn it. I guess you only have to set it up once? It just goes forever? That's so sick. I only have to do it one time.
Not happening.
Until I tab to another screen?
Anyway.
Fuck! I tabbed to another screen. Man, that takes like a second to set up. Holy shit, now that I know how to do it.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Well, that's definitely a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be.
Not happening.
Now we just need levels.
Not happening. Not happening.
Levels would be really nice. Like 20 levels to put everything on. It is falconry levels. Wait, why'd my stuff go off?
Not happening.
More damage? Damage.
Not happening.
Oh my god. No, I need resistances. I am struggling right now. And the worst part is like none of this gear gives me resistances. So I don't know like how the fuck I'm supposed to get a bunch of resistances outside of like idols. Took that like a champ? I did.
Not happening. Not happening.
It'll definitely be fine when we can get our gear on and fix our resistances.
Not happening. Not happening.
They are, but I don't think he uses those blessings. He uses the all resistance blessing, crit multi blessing, and dodge blessing. But I mean, it's just what I'm just gonna use the fucking resistance blessings until I fix gear.
Not happening.
They're a crutch anyways. Just dodge, forehead.
Not happening.
I have 16 potions. I should learn to use them.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Is just like rush the bosses over and over until I have them.
Not happening.
Just glyph up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Not happening.
Not on those boots though. I gotta go get an item to glyph up. For like 5. We did it. I thought I died there.
Not happening. That was close.
I was so convinced I died there. Holy shit.
Not happening. Not happening.
Where's the next champion, bros?
Not
Let's go. Easy. There's another one? Whoa. Wait a minute. What?
Not happening.
All right, chat. I definitely need ideas for lunch now. I have definitely hit that weird stage where my body's like, hey, you're kind of hungry. And I'm like, oh, shit. Like, no, you bastard. The fizz hit killed me. Oh, it's so annoying. And a mustard dog? Actually sounds really good. No, wasn't enough. No! Damn it. I should also just go to the market and buy a ring for now to use.
Not happening. Not happening.
What's the point of upgrading the gear to just throw it away? Well, I'm using the gear to enhance my timeline so I can go to the boss faster. Thanks for the follow. So every time you do one of these zones, you get something called stability. And when you get enough stability, you get to go fight the boss. But you could skip the need for stability by getting shit gear and pulling stability out of it by upgrading it with a certain rune. I didn't hear the mob on me.
Not happening.
I would take the money. I don't care about hair. I'd rather not maintain it. Oh my god, I forgot to do this! That's why I'm dying. I have the silver shrouds. Long hair is a hassle. I used to have long curly hair.
Not happening.
How much better my life would have been if I had fucking some silver shrouds?
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
Dude, I know.
Not happening.
I don't see me gaining them though.
Not happening. Not happening.
I don't see the silver shrouds. Am I not gaining them? You have it? Where?
Not happening.
That's dust shrouds. That's shadows. First one on the left? No, those are dust shrouds.
Not happening.
Unless I have my skills on the bar wrong.
Not happening.
Super fast gameplay. Could probably be quicker.
Not happening. That was close.
Kiwi2 still too fast? What are you talking about? He has dive bomb here, or that there, then this here, then this. Oh! There they are. I had the skills in the wrong order. Oh, because aerial assault comes before dive bomb, that comes before falconry? It's weird. It works now. Whatever. Not gonna question it. I can't forge on any of this gear. Holy. You want to reduce the number of monsters? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, this boss damage is actually absurd. Holy.
Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Might have to drop something.
That was nuts. No, I can't fucking do it again. Oh, I'm full on stability and shit.
Not happening.
no bleed stacks though. This permanent silver shroud thing is insane now that this works. You just take no damage. Fucking boss, dude. It just gets deleted. This is so stupid. All right, I have to know. I'm so curious. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm so curious. If I kill Aberoth with this Falconer at level like 65 or whatever I am, I quit this game forever.
The altar of Oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Face us. Your
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh my god, my silver shrouds didn't go up. Why are my silver shrouds not working? There they go. All right, well, a couple more levels. That bitch is eating grass.
Not happening.
I got one ticked. Yeah. He was dead. I'm tempted to go try again, but I don't want to burn the keys yet. I'd rather wait when I can like 100% do it every time.
Not happening.
That's crazy though. This character does so much damage. It's ridiculous.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Is it viable for new players? Plenty of people league start Falconer. It's really strong even without gear. Would it be viable for new players? I mean, you're squishy.
Not happening.
You just have to be okay with being squishy. Just dying to random shit like that. Until you have gear. If you're okay with that part of things, you're fine. Thumbs up. Yeah, then just definitely try it. It's super fun. I like it a lot right now.
Not happening.
Sentinel's definitely the easier starter. Yeah, without a doubt. Like, if you have the opportunity and you think Sentinel's like seems like something you'll enjoy playing, you should 100% just play Sentinel. He's not wrong.
Not happening.
It's tanky. It's got damage. It really doesn't need gear. Pretty sweet.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
See, now that I think about it, now that I have this stuff hotkeyed to numlock, I might want to just swap back to WASD.
Not happening.
It just gives me better control of my character. You got a stout? Congrats, man.
Not happening.
Huge. All right, I gotta peek in. Sorry. What did you, how much did you sell your stout for? Let's try this again. All right, so we need 61 points in our main tree. Health gain and kill with minion res, insane. Crazy. It's like really expensive.
Not happening.
My God, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? Ooh, Dark Strides with LP. That's cool.
Not happening.
Yeah, the ones for this character are like 20s of 30s of 40s of millions. Some are even more.
Easy. Too easy.
I don't know how much the one he, I don't remember all the values, but I know the one he got's expensive.
Not happening.
He is, we've been adding them.
Not happening.
Not all of them show,
Not happening.
but a large number of them show. Dude, getting these silver shrouds was the dumbest shit, man.
They won't forget. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Where you show them all? Maybe. They are pretty expensive. She got more water all of us up.
Not happening.
1 sec.
Not happening.
Nope. Do not fucking kill me. Hey, what is this? Oh, wow. Crazy. Looks really good. What was my next piece of gear? 76? Oh my god, it's so far away.
Not happening.
I died? To what? Oh, the melee attack. Dude, I died to everything. Holy. Whenever I can put this stupid body armor on, I'll be so tanky.
Not happening.
I just have to get to 81. You did it? Congrats, man.
Not happening.
What'd you drop?
Not happening.
Uber? Yeah, he's been working on it for a few days now.
Not happening.
Two pairs of the gloves? 4 of the helmet?
That was close.
Yeah, it hasn't been killed that many times at all. The chronic red and added damage you did first try. Pretty good. How long ago was that? Friday? I think they said it. Pretty sure those stats were on Friday.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I can't win right now. I quit. It's bullshit. Sounds like bullshit.
Not happening.
There was a gentleman in the Discord who completed it on Sentinel, and he said that he did it with, when he got to the last phase, he swapped helmets to Decayed Skull,
Not happening.
and it made it like he went from like struggling to insta killing it.
Not happening.
The mitigation makes sense. That was me. I just didn't know if you were here, but I remember.
Not happening.
Bless you. Thank you, sir. He's also a Void Knight and was able to stand in shit, he said.
Not happening.
With the Decayed Skull on, he just didn't care. He just was able to just like face tank everything, he said. His chest is 1 billion. If it sells, it's gotta sell, but yes. List it. I'll be fucking stoked for you if it sells.
Not happening. Not happening.
Sure you don't want to go back to COF? You sound pretty happy there the other day. Trade wasn't for you.
Not happening.
With those gloves on too now, your life should be a lot easier. Like to run the fight back.
Not happening.
The Google Sheet changed everything. So what's the point? I don't know. More gear, more everything. This was your goal? Time to start practicing Diablo 2.
Not happening.
V-Rising? Probably not V-Rising. Experience 33.
Not happening.
The first list? Oh, man. V-Rising's not a game for me. I know a lot of people like V-Rising, but I can never really get into it. I played it for a little bit, and it just kind of wasn't for me.
Not happening. Not happening.
I like Borderlands. Borderlands is a lot of fun. Borderlands 4 is supposed to be coming out eventually, right? I would probably play that when it comes out.
Not happening. Not happening.
September? That's so far away.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I'd probably get it when September rolls around. Definitely, something I could see myself playing.
Not happening.
It's only like 1 or 2 PoE leagues, anyways. At the going rate that we're going, it's not even going to be a new league.
Not happening.
With our luck, they're not even going to announce anything for 326.
Not happening.
No, what did I die to?
Not happening.
300 million? It's crazy.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh my god, I had another cup of coffee. Holy.
Not happening.
No, stop running away from me.
Not happening. Not happening.
I want to reduce the cooldown of smoke bomb.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
His gloves are a pretty big difference. The gloves were like actually massive. 70. There we go. Problem.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
What the hell is over here?
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, we're done. Man, I remember when Cleaver Solution was big money. I probably want to get this Glance and Blow stuff first. Before I do anything else.
Might have to drop something.
Nice, we can do the boss again.
Not happening.
My biggest problem with my Void Knight is he has no fucking health.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Easy. All resistance 16. There we go. Go.
Not happening.
Go towards the idol.
Not happening.
We get a lot of damage when we get these boots on.
Not happening.
Oh, I should probably go to the bazaar and buy rings. Or a ring.
Not happening. Not
A
happening.
pizza slam? What is a pizza slam? The tri-slam? Oh.
Not happening.
He called it a pizza slam, so it's stuck. It's kind of funny though. You have to give it to him.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
His damage is so nutty.
Not happening.
18. We're getting closer. Set the timeline.
Not happening. Not happening.
It's so dumb. It's so much damage. It's ridiculous. Alright, so. The stun? What stun? Oh, you're talking about the boss stun? I was just like, wait, what? There's no stuns? What are you talking about? Ignore me. I'm dumb. The worst part in Last Epoch is when you hear the clank. You know what I'm talking about? The like clank of the shield. That's when you know you're dead. That's the stun? Yeah, it's the worst feeling in the world. No, never 20. You hear that so much at the bar? Oh no. How are you killing the same boss over and over like this? Don't you have to farm stability? No, there's something called Glyphs of Envy. And the Glyphs of Envy let you just gain stability by deleting items and using forging potential for stability. So you pick up shitter items off the ground and then you use the envy runes on them and it gives you like a bajillion stability. And a mechanic exists. Yeah, it's sweet. You don't even have to do your weaver's runes anymore either. You could just like you could just like use the new runes too to like get infinite weavers, like all your weaver's items done immediately.
Not happening. Not happening.
It's ridiculous how much every level is just like infinite damage.
Not happening. Not happening.
Please, game, drop me red ring. Please, game, beg. Ring of red, please.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
On 216 now.
Not happening.
The single target on this build is actually absurd. The single target on this build is actually absurd. My God.
Not happening. Not happening.
This feels like as dumb as a racing strike.
Not happening.
Cold. Cold.
Finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourself worthy.
This is the worst part, waiting for the RP of these fucking guys.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, this is stupid. What level am I? 71.
Not happening.
Wasted potential. This would have welcomed you.
Not happening.
Oh my god, I ran into the fireballs. No. Oh, had no health. I didn't pot? I'm dumb, dude. That's my fault. I'm not Canadian. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Canadian politics. Pick a color. I don't get involved in politics at all. I don't talk politics. I don't deal with politics. I don't entertain politics. I could care less about politics.
Not happening. Not happening.
You're voting for Justin Bieber? Interesting choice. I feel like in that Aberoth fight, I just stopped watching my health. And if I would have just like looked at my health and realized I needed the pot, I wouldn't have died. Maybe. Then again, I think I was at full health. I don't know, dude. Because having no resistance thing is like slowly killing me. Celine Dion? Why don't we just vote for Cher? She can turn back time. Build Scales Ward? I have no idea how the fuck it works. Not Canadian? Isn't Ryan Reynolds Canadian? Can we do Ryan Reynolds?
Not happening. Not happening.
WSG? What do you mean? Oh, what's good? I'm so fucking uncultured. Holy. Nah, we're chilling, man. We're still waiting for fucking PoE to give us the information about the events coming out. Chat told me that they think Pox is doing Shifting Stones and Atlas Invasion, so if that's the case, I might go play on the Pox one. SSF Juggernaut as we speak. Nice.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hardcore private league? So you might join that. I'd be right up your alley. Hell.
Not happening.
Seems reasonable.
Not happening. Not happening.
Sounds good. Number 11, you want to remove banner reservation void. I will do that.
Not happening.
Oops. Nope, please, sir, madam. Dude, what am I getting stuck on it? Everything in here. What? What? It's just getting stuck on everything in there. It's so weird. Hey, I guess we're going here instead. I think it's the first one. Take care of it. Still like buckle down and try to level. I'm tired of being squish.
Not happening.
The super arena. I do need a second one. I have them imprinted. I just need them to drop. I just need it to drop now. But I also need to get to level 80 to wear the first red ring.
Not happening.
How much are they? Almost 200 million each now.
Might have to drop some.
Well, I don't need the Rune of Ascendancy. Then I got one from Pat, and now I have it imprinted. So now I just need to run Troves until it drops. But I need levels so that I can run Troves. And there's no point in running Troves solo when you can do them in a group and get like 7 times as many Troves. So I'll just wait till tonight and see if Tat, Anti-Valor, or whoever else is around wants to run Troves, and then we can just run Troves and just get billions of chests to open.
Not happening.
What are Troves? It's the map
Not happening.
that has a bunch of the chests in it. Like Rhoda's? Yeah. Does the chest scale with players? No. So what happens is, okay, so this is what happens. So you need amber to buy the troves, right? And when you do a trove Rhoda, you don't get enough amber back. If you do it solo, you don't get enough amber back to maintain it, right? But if you do it in a group, and I do say 6 of them, you do 6 of them, and he does 6 of them, you get 6 times there's X amount of extra amber, so it becomes really easy for you to just chain sustain them. Right? So like, I have 6 maps of 10 chests each, which are 60 chests. It takes a minute a map, 2 minutes a map, and then we go to somebody else's timeline, and then we all get amber and all get chests. And you're likely to drop your imprint stuff because you have the imprint that drops from champions and chests and mobs. So you're just doing a ton of those. And you just blast Rhodas of that.
Not happening.
And you see a billion chests, a billion loot lizards. You get a bajillion amber. Did you guys alter the tree? A little bit. And there's favor caches too, so you get like a ton of favor for, you know.
Not happening.
What level of corruption with your new character for Rhoda? Fuck. Well, we were doing them on like 600 last night or something like that.
Not happening.
Dude, now that I know how to do this numlock thing in seconds, it is not bad at all.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yesterday too was really cool. I was dropping jungle queens. I gave out some jungle queens yesterday. Pat gave me a red ring. And like, you just see a bunch of cool stuff that you can also just share with your friends.
Not happening.
76 for these boots.
Not happening.
Oh my god, dude, I suck. Just the watch? As long as you can join a party. Should work. Only my idiot friends would log the fuck on. Don't worry, you have us. You can just literally do it with us. It doesn't matter if you're in COF or Merchants Guild. You just can't trade like tagged loot between each other.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
The gloves make a huge difference, dude.
Not happening. Not happening.
What the fuck? I don't know. What the fuck what? A relic with 2 LP and gloves with 1 LP? There you go. And you wanted to quit. That healing hands tune, and he's just sitting there. We played with Julian's healing hands tune last night. Bro, we were in like 900 corruption, and I didn't even know it was 900 corruption because the healing hands character gives so much support that we were in a 3-man party, and I was one-tapping everything in a 3-man party.
Not happening.
He did. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He got Shattered Relic with 2 LP on it.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
You have like 6k ward and it's only level 80-ish. Yeah, you should just join us with your guy and we'll level it and play it and we'll fucking do all kinds of cool shit with it.
Not happening.
I'll be around tonight after Dean goes to bed.
Not happening.
$10 to 100 and rolled 99. Game wants you to keep playing, man.
Not happening.
Now you just have to not miss the slam. Now Uber Aberupt's gonna be like giga easy. Like you just went from like, it's okay to like, I'm just gonna steamroll the shit out of it now.
Not happening.
It's gold cap. If you were to sell a TLP one, it'd be gold cap. Or sell cap. It'd be the full 1 point change. What are these echo mods? They're like maps that you can do. If you press I and then go to Woven Echoes, you have all these, and then you can choose which ones you want to run.
Not happening. Huh. I won't forget. Not happening.
And then you can just like start doing farming strategies with them.
Not happening. Not happening.
No. Oh, I need to fucking level and stop dying. Thanks for sub. There's only one 2LP up for sale right now. Crazy.
Not happening.
My guess is it probably gets bought as soon as it's listed. By people live. Fuck! By people live searching it.
Not.
I literally have no fucking elemental resistances at all. Holy shit. Oh, you know, I bet you shit like that does happen, Auntie. Where's the GGG news? They're not even awake yet.
Not happening.
Fuck! You're fast as fuck now? Nice. Also, chat, when you play in a group, you can port in and out of the echo and not lose anything, and your friends can port in and out of the echo. And if you die in the echo, you can port back in and not lose anything.
Not happening.
This guy just one-tapped me for my fizz. South American community sucks for RPG. I mean, you can join our Discord and hang out with us, but I think the time that we would be playing would be like fuck o'clock in the morning for you. Yeah, group playing this game goes real hard. Like real hard.
Not happening.
There was one point we were doing group play last night, chat. Listen to this. We needed to set up echoes and we forgot to buy echoes, and we were in a cemetery at the cemetery stand where you put the woven echoes in, and I had forgotten to buy my echoes. So instead of having to rerun to another cemetery, I was able to port out of the cemetery we were in, go to the vendor, buy woven echoes, and port back into my friends. And when I ported back into my friends, I was at the thing and was able to turn it in. So good. Yeah, it was wild. Yeah, you can only put them on maps in the cemetery, correct? No, it went to minion damage. Damn it. Unlucky. You do one summer, everybody sets it up and repeats? Yep.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
As soon as I can get these boots on, I literally gain haste and umbral assault burst of feathers per dex.
Not happening. Not happening.
20, 9, 18, 27. Oh, we're really close to that 180 mark. Those boots make the build. Well, I need to stop dicking around then and hurry up and level.
Not happening.
Cobra, you numlocking everything? I just said fuck it and just numlocked everything. You're smashing? Better man than me. That's what, okay, so there's like multiple things. A dev told me it was not usable and it was bannable. Reddit says it's usable. People here say it's usable. And supposedly there's a screenshot of Mike saying it's usable. So I don't know.
Not happening.
Send me the screenshot. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, it's bannable. Yeah. I'm not using it. Dude, it's so easy. I mean, look, it just auto uses it by putting it on the fucking numlock keys. I don't have to even do anything. Takes 1 second to turn the hotkeys back on. It's not even a pain in the ass at all. And it's literally using them on cooldown. So like,
Not happening.
I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, they get banned. If they get caught, they get banned. You just harder to catch people. What's up? Yo, what up?
Not happening.
Fuck me. It's gonna be nice too, because as soon as I get this red ring on, it's just 10% less damage taken.
Not happening.
Still no PoE news. They're not even in the office yet. They're not even awake yet.
Not happening.
If we get any news, it'll be like 8 hours from now. If we even get it today. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? You're about to log in Tuesday? Yup. Ahead of us by like 12 hours? That would make it 2 a.m. The stout sold. Nice. You do an exalted gear that you wouldn't use. If you're playing on trade, you put it on trade. If you're playing on COF and you're just not going to use it, just fucking it just rots.
Not happening.
Start listing? Yeah, just list shit for just numbers. If you're using the spreadsheet that Top put together, the one that we've all been using lately, you could, anything that shows up, you just look up the price and list it for that. Otherwise, like, random shit, I just list for like 200K. And if it seems like good random shit, I list it for like some random number of millions. Okay, he wasn't joking. These boots are like fucking insane. What the hell is going on right now? If you type exclamation point LE filter, it'll give you a link to the filter.
Not happening. Not happening.
Want to update the filter some more since some changes I made? Yeah, send me in Discord all the changes that you made because I'll do it later and then I can update that command and I can post it in the PoE channel. That was years ago. He posted that years ago. Have I been? Pretty good. How are you, man? Well, if you've made more changes than I have, I need to make changes because I have stuff on mine, like small shit that you didn't want to see that I want to see. This fucking laser beam asshole. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so we're pretty much on the same spot for changes then. Five more levels. Oh.
Not happening. Not happening.
Nope, it does not. You can keep everything. Dude, what even hit me there?
Not happening.
I'm so used to playing this fucking paladin and just being tanky off the rip without having to worry about anything.
Not happening.
That's just not the case right now.
Not happening.
No Muxies, I would just stick a bat. Yeah, it's fine.
Not happening.
It works. There's no reason to poke the bear.
Not happening.
I think my biggest problem is I'm trying to spend too much time on the enemy. I think I just need to be bouncing around a little bit more.
Not happening. Not happening.
I was gonna be pissed. I told you, man, I don't get anywhere near as much time as you think I do to get the play. It's okay. We almost tried the 3-mana last night with a support XDD. Where's my ring? Please. Yep, you do. Every single time. If you want to list something, buy something. If you get something to sell, yeah. You just kind of go to the bazaar after you're done with whatever you're doing. You just like store a bunch of stuff and then you do like a big selling session. And the best part is you don't need to be on the game for your stuff to sell. Fuck! You don't need to be on the game for your stuff to sell because it's an auction house. I'm gonna go buy generic fucking resistance idols in a minute. Get on the game for your stuff to fuck. I mean, listen, what happens when you're off the game is what happens when you're off the game. But when you're on the game and you don't talk about what's happening while you're on the game, I mean, it happens. You know what I'm saying?
Happening. Not happening. Not happening.
We're so close to greatness, and I'm not gonna be able to do it because I'm to go get my kid in a minute. I still have some time. Oh, you didn't ring me, you bitch. Wrong ring.
Not happening.
Damn it. Oh, something sold. Nice. Oh, I should have done the boss first. It's fine. Yeah, if you press Y, it says it right here. It says 1 item sold. There used to be a pop-up. I don't know what happened to the pop-up, but there used to be like a pop-up. This necro beam of death.
Not happening.
Increase effective frenzy is nuts. Yes, that's why a lot of people are using this amulet because this gives it straight to the bird every time.
Not happening.
We'll do the boss again.
Not happening.
I wish I could just tank this to make my life easy. Caw. That's, dude, when this fucking class came out, that was the running joke, is that all you heard is this stupid ass bird. Now, I mean, like, whatever, right?
Not happening.
Dude, the single target of this build is actually off the fucking charts.
Not happening.
With my needle, I have hundreds of them. I have so many, Bob. It's gross. Thank you. My buddy's like, can you show me what your gear looks like? Oh, dude. Holy bro.
The altar of ability.
Now I know. Now I understand why I fucking can't do anything. It's fucking. I have well, 5 slots with no stats on. Oh my god! I got one tapped. All right, we still can't do this yet.
Not happening.
Upsetting.
Rings upon rings upon rings. Wait, that one's new. Not happening. Not happening.
Tier 7 dex on a ring starts at 20 million.
Not happening.
Oh, good thing all the other stats are super dog shit cheap. The fuck, even his trade? Well, what's more fucked up is this is 4 million for 14 int. That, like, I could just take fucking anything. Like, I could just buy this and just go flip it and all my problems are solved. Perfect int versus perfect dex.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Still not dex? It doesn't need to be dex. You have this.
This armor is tough, dependable.
Pat.
Not happening.
Yeah, I check perfect rolls. Yeah, you just move the slider over. I imagine the perfect rolls were dummy expensive. They aren't? Attunement? You can't move over attunement. You can't redo attunement. You can't. Are you sure you can do attunement? I thought you couldn't do attunement and vitality. I might be wrong. Read the echo. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I thought it was the tooth. That's my fault. I was wrong.
Not happening. Not happening.
I was wrong.
Not happening.
Bro, I die to literally fucking everything right now. I quit. I'm leaving. I'm not even making it to my final form. I'm just so glad this game doesn't have like a penalty for resistances.
Not happening. Not happening.
I mean, a penalty for experience. Like some other games that we play.
Not happening. Not happening.
How they complain it's too easy? That's because everybody just logs in Sentinel. If you just log in Sentinel, of course it's easy. High corruption and Uber Agroth exists. The problem is I think a lot of the people who complained it was too easy literally logged in Sentinel and never like logged in or clicked any other class, right? Because Fub Gun. And then it's not XDD because Fub Gun, but like because their favorite streamer clicked Sentinel, or like they read to click Sentinel, or they thought Sentinel would be cool. Like just, you know, whatever reason they ended up on Sentinel, right?
Not happening. Not happening.
Especially this season, how hard it is to maintain tier 17 and 18 maps. Yeah, I'm hoping in the update that's coming, it's supposed to be coming this week, they do something.
Not happening.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ooh, that's so good. That's so good. Heartseeker and resistances, that's so good. A lot of resistances. It would be foolish to not put it on. For now, anyways. 21 Peepo Stonks. Peepo Stonks, baby. +hours doing Ellie. That's doing like 2. '21's really good. What do you mean? It's not that great. Huh? Yeah, why wouldn't 21 be good?
Not happening.
No, it caps at 20, and then anything over 20 you have to corrupt. It might be more than 5. I would just double check all the prices. Even up to 25, yup.
Not happening.
What the fuck?
Not happening.
My game, dude. Depends on the build. Ooh, what LPO Sharian? Ocean Ring, baby?
Not happening. Not happening.
What even is the lizard's tail? When you kill a lizard and it splits into multiple lizards, that's the lizard's tail.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
My game locked up from the fucking lizard. That's what it was. I was spamming the one button to heal.
Not happening.
As soon as I get this body armor on, it's just less damage taken across the board. And then red rings are going to be less damage taken across the board. So I'm going to have, what, 20% from this? And then 10% from each red ring whenever I get the second one. So I'm going to have just 40% less damage taken across the board.
Not happening.
Only if you're over-res. I will be over-res. I'll fix all the resistances. All of his idols are all like resistance idols.
Not happening.
I will be 40% overcapped on all resistance.
Not happening.
Well, it's less damage per resistance that you're over by so much percent.
Not happening.
Shit.
Not happening.
It didn't cap before? That's crazy.
Not happening. Not happening.
Actually, I don't want to do that. You only need one resistance? I thought it was from each of the individual resistances.
Not happening.
Isn't it all? You have to be over on all the resistances, right? Am I crazy? I mean, that's how it says it on Last Epoch tools. It says that it has to be over all the resistances.
Not happening.
You don't know what that item is? It's the body armor from Aberoth. It's not all or nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. It literally says 1% less damage taken per 2% resistance above the normal resistance cap. That's a hardcore chest. It's how the stupid falconer stays alive.
Not happening. That was close.
Yeah, my guy puts it on that so he can stay alive.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
The little tiny bits of lag are killing me.
Not happening. Not happening.
You're using it on your spine palette? I think most classes are using it at this point. So what you're from is that when I first told you, but man, it makes mapping so easy. That's awesome.
Not happening.
2 LP blood roost. These things, I saw one on the marketplace yesterday for like 700 million or 656 million. Was that yours? There was only one 2 LP one up.
Not happening.
I imagine it was yours. I believe so. I believe that's what I saw yesterday. Because I remember I was playing with Pat yesterday and I was just like looking up the gear for this. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll just go buy me some, like, you know, because I have a little bit of money. Yeah, the gear for this build is like actually absurd. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw how crazy expensive the gear was. With that, I got good rolls on Eyeless, Shattered Worlds, and Red Ring build. Feels so much better. Nice. Yeah, I have 1 Red Ring right now. And then I guess I could probably go buy a Shattered Worlds, maybe. But we'll see. I have to figure that out later. For now, though, I've got to go pick up my son from school. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, awesome, wonderful, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. I got to go do dad stuff. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow. Farm it yourself? I mean, I just needed to drop at this point. Or, well, I guess I might be able to once I get the 2nd red ring. See you later. Yeah, I'll be on after Dean goes to bed tonight. I gotta go run him a juicy. I gotta get this on. I gotta get this on. I gotta get this on. I'll have some fucking stats going, bro. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Bye.